Hello, chat. What's up? Welcome in. I'm eating my really late breakfast right now. It's delicious. Hollywood, Minty Rosie, Zim, thanks for the resubs. Tao, welcome back. And Sylv offline, gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. Have you gotten PLAYTHRU mobile? It was the first thing I did when I opened my eyes today. I rolled over in bed when I woke up and got the notification, PLAYTHRU now available for download on Google Play or whatever the fuck. And I was like, yep. Yoink. Then I loaded it up and took a look. Dude, it runs so good on mobile. It runs really good. Best believe when I'm out in public now, it's gonna be PLAYTHRU time. Yeah, it broke a lot of the stores when it came out. Somebody made a tweet that said, I've never seen people so, what was the word? It was like enamored or something. So worried to grab the game that they already own. Everybody who already owns PLAYTHRU freaking out, wanting to go buy it again on mobile. You go out in public? Yes, I do, actually. I do. Damn, V made me some eggs and toast. She went crazy on these. They're so yummy. She nailed it. Yeah, so I apologize for not streaming yesterday, guys. I wanted to stream Final Fantasy 16 yesterday and finish it yesterday. But my my 14 static was trialing somebody, and it was like the second time they had to reschedule it. So we all meet up at 6 p.m. I didn't, like, I probably could have finished 16 yesterday, but I didn't want to risk it because there was a solid chance that I was going to stream 16 and then we were going to be literally at the end of the game and I would have had to been like, I have to go, guys, bye, and then just end the stream. So I didn't want to risk it. Do it today instead. Make sure we have plenty of time. Comes around to 6 p.m. yesterday when we were going to trial the trialee for our team. Zeph sleeps through his alarm. And we're sitting there 15 minutes after the hour going, where's Zeph? And then Theo goes, well, he's not here. I don't think he's waking up in time. We'll just cancel and do a different day. And I was like, no fucking way, man. I canceled my fucking stream for this. Oh, it was really funny. But it ended up being all right because I just spent the rest of the night just fucking chilling and playing Guild Wars 2. And then I watched a movie with V. So, can't complain. It was a good day. Yeah, old school oversleepers moment. The oversleepers never leaves. I played a bunch of Guild Wars 2 last night. It was awesome. I got my turtle mount. Turtle lead the way. I completely, from not having started unlocking the turtle mount to unlocking the turtle mount in one sitting. It was fun. And it reminded me, fuck, I need to hop back on Guild Wars. That shit fun as hell. What you watch? We watched Transformers. Revenge of the Fallen. That's the one. Me and V went to go see Transformers 1 in theaters. On like Sunday, I think. That movie was so good. And it's like the prequel to the Transformers movies. So that like really got us into the Transformers mood. It was such a good movie. So we're like, fuck it, let's just go watch them all again. So we watched I forget the order. I think it went Bumblebee, Rise of the Beasts, and then Transformers 1, and then 2. And we just watched 2. Yeah, that Linkin part be hitting. But today, we are going to finish Final Fantasy 16, and I mean it. I mean it. We are going to finish the second DLC, which we are currently on, and then we are going to do the final part of the main story. And then after that, I don't know how long it's going to take, so probably just play 14 or something afterwards. Cap tomes and level, because V finally put together that group, that fun group for reclairs that we're going to start. And oh, let me tell you guys the roster. All right, we got me and Soma tanking. We've got Revenge and Sam healing. So you can tell where this is going. And then we've got Jitter on melee, V and Miru are playing casters, and then B-More's on Bard. We ain't gonna get shit done, man. This is a M1S prog group. Nah, but we'll get reclears done every week. Sounds like, yeah, if you just said Thursdays. It'll be fun. Be a really good time. I have Gunbreaker leveled, but I really want to play Paladin, so maybe late tonight what we'll do is just do our dailies, and then I'll finish leveling Paladin so I can play it. Yeah, Soma only plays Warrior for tank right now. So I don't even think I'd want to play Warrior. Like, it's fun and it's really good, but I've played it so much for other stuff that I just want to play something else. So I'm gonna play Gunbreaker and Paladin. I can't believe Soma has to carry you guys, for real, man. You gonna let Soma MT? Yeah, maybe I should make him. And then I just fucking... I do, like, literally the laziest sleeper roll in the whole game. And just sneak by. On off tank. The problem with that is... Soma probably doesn't know how to main tank. But we'll see. Yeah, dude, I did an Aglaya run on Paladin yesterday. That shit is so fun now. Now that they made like the actual atonement combo, I feel it feels so fucking fun to play. Someone wants to main tank? All right, bet. I'm off tank chilling. Can't wait to see that Soma boss positioning. These eggs are so good. As soon as I finish eating, we're gonna play. Gotta suck down this egg, you know? Like a vacuum. Streamer eating before playing games. Oh my god. Good job, Whoops. Thanks, guys. What kind of egg? What do you mean, what kind of egg? A chicken egg. No, you made these perfect. They're super good. Oh, like how they're cooked? Like over easy. Fried egg. That's my favorite way I like eggs. Balatro do be out on mobile. That's true. Sylv, thanks for gifting those subs offline, by the way. When you did that, it said Twitch also gifted a sub, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I remembered that it's the end of September thing. So if you gift any subs right now, Twitch will gift some too. I gifted with PayPal and let's say free money glitch. That's not how that works. That's super not how that works. Still checking their bank account and seeing the minus $25 from PayPal. It refunded me right away. Oh yeah, true. Free money glitch. Let's just say I'm not complaining. You guys are paying for all the Yoko and Nia treats. Somebody's gotta. We actually got them pumpkin treats. And both of the girls fucking hated them. We mixed them with chicken tubes. And they would lick up all the chicken. They would get a treat in it. They would hold it in their mouth for a second and then go bleh and spit it out. And then go back to eating the chicken. Are you going to be off tanking for Ultimate or Savage? Think about that for a second. Who did I say I was tanking with? Let's do some investigation. Some deduction. Soma. Do you think I'm doing FRU with Soma? You are funny. Hilarious. Also, no, I'm not tanking my first clear of FRU. Coded content if that were real. Yeah, you guys would love to watch me and Soma do Looper for fucking 2 weeks straight, right? Be so funny. This is one of those moments where you guys are like, this would be so funny, but I know I wouldn't see a single fucking one of you in chat. You would all be gone watching your Kaisenats and your Quesos and your Iron Mouses. None of you would be here. Don't fucking lie to me. Happens every time. God. All right, my breakfast is finished. Let's play FF16. This is your spoiler warning. I'm going to start talking about spoilers now. We left off in the middle of the second DLC, the Rising Tides. We had just made it to Mysidia, the village, and we're learning about the whereabouts and the happenings of the current dominant of Leviathan, which apparently the people of the island need help with. Their secret hidden island has been holding host, or maybe captor, to the young child baby who was apparently the dominant of Leviathan. What exactly happened to them, we've kind of heard about, but they said they're going to clarify once we actually go look at it ourselves. And so far, the people of Mysidia are very, very nice. Very nice. We did the side quest there to unlock the smith and the store in their village. Everyone's super kind. It's kind of a stark difference from everybody else in Valencia. I mean, everyone's mostly nice, but they're also super racist. All right, so we were heading out with our friend here, and I actually forget her name. If I'm being completely honest. But apparently, Shula, that's the name. Thank you. Apparently, this whole deal is the main event of what's going on here in Mysidia. Northreach is that way, if I could point straight in front of me right now. And apparently there's a large dome magical barrier around this whole island that keeps it shrouded, and that's the use of glamour magic. It also makes the sky look better and normal. So once we got here, we were like, what the heck? You guys have been here for 100 years? And they're like, yep, we've just been chilling. And we need your help to defeat the dominant of Leviathan. And we were like, what? And they're like, yeah, follow me. And then we shut up here, and now Shula's introducing us to the people and telling us what's going on. But now we're heading to, I can't remember the exact name of it. It's probably going to tell me when I hover over this. The Surge, that's right. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break. The hands of time have styled the rage of its tortured creator. We're going to go here and figure out what all this is about. Let's do it. Yeah, Shula's awesome so far. Love her. Let's do it. So the wave is frozen in time, but not frozen in temperature, I think.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
So it wasn't a peaceful or painless
The forest grows quickly
happening,
here.
I guess.
Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
I know exactly who could take care of that wave. Get Badlands in there. The Badlands YouTube intro showing up to drink the Leviathan.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Okay, so the light does point the way to the child.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Yeah,
Where they have
jeez.
remained untouched
It's so
by
cool.
time for 80 summers.
80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
What, this is too much for you guys, but like the summoning of iconic powers isn't?
There. Up ahead.
Yeah, this place does look awesome. Oh. Oh, a crater. Yeah, just... Huh.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Baby. Oh. Crying babies look so stupid, dude. Ash baby.
Never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I mean, that's what you brought me here for.
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace as an icon?
Oh.
I tell you, you were a madman.
Clive's gonna try to take
It's hard to
the
believe, I know.
essence.
But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Good luck, Clive. Something tells me this isn't gonna work as easily as it has in the past.
Little one.
Maybe it will.
Let me bear the weight.
And then the DLC just ends here. Let's see. The baby cry. Uh-oh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Oh, and he's a good dad? That's hot.
Is it done?
Huh. That was easy.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
Good DLC. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's a fucking
He wasn't just
oh, they have
afraid.
so many different names in
He was
14.
angry.
Apoda?
All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Dude, Yoko's being such a brat. Move. Oh, we just straight up get the power of water. Oh. It's just like, here you go. Okay. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's how it's worked, but I wasn't... Oh, it straight up just gives us another one. Wait, cool. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing X in this state will unleash a tidal torment, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing Y will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge. Oh, so you just turn into a super soaker. I see. Becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing B. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediate. It's a fucking reload mechanic? Are you kidding me? It's just a gun. That's so cool. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, press RB again while dodging to cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Oh, that's so sweet. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Oh, cool. Bop, 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 bop. So we get a shotgun? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I see. That's cool. All right, what's this do? Whoa! Bop, 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 bop. Oh, this is awesome, dude. Holy damage! This is so cool! Bop, 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 bop. Wait, it's really good. Yeah, the gauge break is crazy. Holy shit. Wow. What the fuck? That's insane. Using that, I think.
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here.
But I don't know who to get rid of.
How?
I guess Shiva?
I don't know.
I want to keep Odin because
He's
Odin's
never
fun as
reacted
fuck.
to
And we gotta
anything
keep
or
Garuda
anyone.
because of the pull down.
Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but
Too many toys.
there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Bye, baby.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now.
Does it hurt?
Does it hurt?
Nah, I'm goated.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Okay.
Of course.
Perhaps that water orb can help us make something new. You know what I'm saying? When we went to the shop last. we were able to buy these, the Minwoo accessories. Okay, we got 10,000 points. So when we master this, what does it do? Extends the gauge and extends unlimited ammunition period for following a quick refill. Okay. Man, Serpent's Cry is just so cool. Holy shit. Tsunami? Oh, that's awesome. Cross swell. Rapid fire salvo. Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm just going to use it for the gun, though, honestly. So we're going to put Diamond Dust and Dancing Steel on Leviathan. Do I need to master Diamond Dust? I might have to master Diamond Dust. Yeah. Goated. Badass. There was actually a lot to read on Crosswell, though, or Serpent's Cry. Let me read this. So Tidal Torrent is the multiple shot, the X shot. Tidal Stream is that one, yeah. Pressing X immediately after Precision Dodge is the Precision Torrent and the Precision Stream. Pressing RB a second time will cause Clive to roll midair. If Burning Blade has been acquired, holding X will... Oh, I can do charge attacks now. Oh, and my lunge turns into a jump back? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, this is such a fun move. Holy shit. Alright, let's go check the shop real quick. I fucking love E3S. You know, V still needs to do Eden. She said she wanted to do it. Maybe before Ultimate, we can convince her to go through and do it all again. Tide Strike.
I'd like to see another Smith do better.
It's not better. Can't even reinforce it, man. Dun, 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 dun.
No sign of the child.
Can't make it, man. Door stuck. Alright. To the Witten Hall. Wait, Otag Explode is a good shout. Hold
To
on.
understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After
Jesus.
generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith.
You're not the
Granted
first
us
person to
heroic
ask what
things when we
difficulty
could
we're on,
not.
Matthew. This game doesn't
be
really have a
exterminated
difficulty
was a lesson
for
to
your
others.
first playthrough.
And so was it chronicled in
There's like the
imperial
story or
histories.
action, but like
Anything
the
less
difference
would
between
have
those
made
is
the church
minimal,
seem
but for what
weak.
it's worth, I'm on
But
action.
A handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine, if they could only find a strong enough heart.
So we used a
A
baby.
living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die,
You can do
her
that?
legacy might live on.
I guess so.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal.
God damn
and
it.
enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
Not again.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Time magic. Alexander.
The Vare is not
Side
easy to find. We must
quest!
first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Shut up, we got time! I take it all back!
Sign of the child.
Hey! Hey!
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
No, I'm
You're
fucking
the
dying.
outsider. I'm Fanet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
Bro's got that sick baby
I
cough.
hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
Man, stop
My
coughing,
most
damn it.
powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help
He's
me,
got
could you?
TB. Oh, no.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can.
Yeah,
Don't
do you
worry.
fucking mind? We're talking here. Stop
All
coughing
I need
over
you to
us.
do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what.
Yeah, I think he just got
Trouble
back from a
is, Talor's
convention.
too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long.
He was
while you
flying,
talk to
so,
Pavat,
you know.
I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just
wearing
in
a
case she knows
mask.
anything.
All right.
He was at TwitchCon. No! What is he screaming for? Chill, man. More side quests.
Oh, do you need
Buckle
some-
in, chat. Long stream day.
Though not from the forge. Fanet
I actually
asked
do
me
want to play
speak
Final
with you.
Fantasy 14 after this.
She's looking into the cause
I gotta
of
level
your
and do my
father's
dailies.
illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that,
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount.
The fishing
friends.
flu.
Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
For slaps. Let us go see. Hello there, Blazier.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
I suppose there was.
The woods?
It struck me as a bit odd.
They're in the
He
woods.
kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Hello? Oh, there's so many side quests. They knew what we wanted, baby.
I spoke with Word, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept
Dude,
asking if he'd
shut
seen anything
up.
unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest. Between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Not the Tonberries.
You encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Oh, no.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least
Monka.
in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Where? Where do I go? This way. That guy's tweaking, man. Sick as a mug.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger. I'm busy. It's gonna make me... Okay. I was gonna say, don't make me do the story yet. I have to do side quests. Please.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Shula shush. I'm saving our guy. Gotta find the Tonberries and the Tonberry King.
One thing I know about beastmen is that they love to hide in the dark.
There they are. They look so cute in this game. They look like Yoko, kinda.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
It's time to give them the serpent's cry. Yeah! Bow, 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 bow. This shit's OP, dude. What the fuck? Why did they give me this? This is fucking broken. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Dude, don't need anything else. Serpent's cry.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
What'd it be? What'd it do? Necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Oh. Fast travel back. I found a necklace.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Sounds like a skill issue, Abysmal.
I did.
Wah wah.
This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain.
It teaches you how to use it with a boss, and it fucking shredded
Men of the faith.
the will bar like
What's it doing
instantly.
And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Dead
They
Lalafels.
feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
Oh, he literally got the Tonberry
So
curse.
you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Who fucking put a
Does
curse
Talor
on
have any
him?
enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
What?
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see.
This
It's said
Inception
that
ass
if you
plot
attempt
twist.
to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your Aya has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
Holy shit.
When my
Five
father
head.
was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
New
I
gear.
am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
Yeah.
Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
It's time for more side quests. Serpent Ring. And the Adderstone. Wow. Serpent Ring recipes unlocked. Okay. Let's pick up the side quests. Serpent Rings. You have obtained the design dress for serpent rings, such as that one equipped. Enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. Oh, yeah. Oh. Delusion Crosswell. Okay. Well,
Yes?
I'm probably not going to use those too much if I'm being so real with you. Yeah, just
Till next time,
not
then.
really like
We'll
on my
sign your
radar.
child.
Gotta be so real. Maybe later, but meh.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Hello.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
Don't like that.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Sure.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry.
No.
I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Steam maintenance. The
Yamila,
fuck?
this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Okay, we'll pick that one up. Let's go pick up the other ones. There's a plus quest. The plus mark. Yes.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Dude, you sounded like an animal the way you just said, oh.
Take me, what am I gonna do?
Skyary Fox,
You.
welcome back.
You've
Thanks
got
for
to
your
help me.
sub.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Katav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
You got it, boss man. Damn, that guy back there is ripped.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger,
Hello.
are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just
You
any
smell like
stables.
chocobo
Something
shite.
tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak.
What?
If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yeah.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
Dude, what if they unlock a saddle for Ambrosia that makes her actually fast and worth using?
Tell him Manda sent you.
Alright. Nah, yeah, I think they're dead ass making me unlock my chocobo again for this island. That's fucked up. Alright, is that all the side quests picked up? Yeah, looks like it for now at least.
Bastard things.
Bastard things. Yo, 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 yo. What's up? Are those geisel grains?
You one of the outsiders then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want.
Please tell me that's pork behind him and not chocobo legs. I'm gonna need you to sit down.
So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he
I'd eat chocobo. I'll say it.
So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Oh, yay! Speak to Rowan and Martha's Rest. Alright. Be right back, guys. Swims across the ocean. Here I go.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the Rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimic gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me.
Chocobo eggs are probably huge, like emu eggs.
Do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Thanks, Rowan.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Man, you sure are nice to me now, Rowan, that I don't have this brand on my face.
Friends have got to stick together.
It's kind of weird how you started being nice to me as soon as it left my face, too.
Northreach, then.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
Dude, no fast travel? No instant travel? Wait, Northreach. That's right. Surely that big crystal in the air isn't gonna, like, explode soon or anything, right? I can't even see it.
And now might I help the garrison today?
It's fine. It's totally fine. Otag versus Cat Erm. Who's your money on, chat? Otag clears. Wow, you guys.
Those things didn't fight like men.
You guys hopped ships real soon. Otag's been around for like a month. Giving up on Caterham like that so quick?
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a
Real beauty,
isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Yeah.
Pumpkin!
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
What if Otag and Caterham lived in harmony? What if perchance they are perhaps on good speaking terms?
You'll be all right.
Huh? Huh? Tough crowd. Why is nobody laughing? -2, what does that mean? We never added the boo emote. Wait, is there a boo emote?
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
We need that shit now.
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing
Yeah,
through
here
the
it
walls
is.
enough to spook
Twitch.tv/Woops.
even then. Not this one, though.
Oh, you know,
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
yeah, there have been some requested emotes recently, but I think Emily and Mav have been like in and out of stream. I don't know if Hollywood's still here. I don't know if Hollywood has 7TV access. I should just give one of you guys 7TV access that's always here.
Anyway.
Mav's usually always here, but I think Mav is
Hope
wanting
I
to
can
play
breed a bird like her someday.
FF16, so.
And if you and
They
Ambrosia
haven't been here
need
too
ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Yippee! Here, let me open up the rewards queue. All right, we'll go through all of these real quick while I'm thinking of it. Okay, this one from me. Why did it not copy? Copy. It's not working. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I told you it's a lot. Oh, that one's Tuck. That one's cute. We already have that one. Lynn. Oh, it's because my controller was resting on my spacebar, I think. Wait, is this the same one? Cart? That one's already in. Boo! Yeah, there it is. That's a good one. Way too is good. We have Clive. This is a fucking better Twitch TV emote, so I'm refunding this. That's Pet the Torgal. We have that one. See, a lot of these were accepted, but we just never actually fulfilled the point request. This one's Clive. We already had it, so I'll refund that. Fat ass wizard casts a fireball on you. We have that. Now we have that one. Fantastic emote, by the way, Zaf. Torgrim. This one's just Clive. We already have Clive, though. I think I'll refund this one. A good suggestion, but we have a better one. This is Glippy. Fantastic emote. This is huge. Boredom suggested that. Good one. Jillerb. Guards. Ayo, we have that one. Monka, we have that one. Ifrit hype, what do you guys think about this one? I'm indifferent. I think that's a refund. Ash baby. Soda. Otag explode, and then what's this? Oops. Otag enjoyer. Good one. We did both of these 3-minute ads. Okay, we're caught up. Now we may continue. Wait. Jill sent me a gift on Steam. Halls of Torment. Thank you, Jill. Halls of Torment. Thanks, Jill. What this? If it has the Jill seal of approval, it's probably goated. Oh! Wait, this looks cool! It looks like, yeah, it looks like Vampire Survivors. I never played that. This looks like Vampire Survivors and Diablo. Dude, awesome. Oh, hell yeah, we'll play this. Yeah. Yeah. We'll play that soon. Maybe even tonight. Thanks, Jill. .1.0 released a few days ago. Okay. Bet. Yeah, we'll play it. Gots to finish this, though. Gots to. Okay. We got Ambrosia. We'll go this way first. Yeah, Jill's like does required content in game. Does raid. stops playing. So the fact that you 100% that's pretty telling of how good it is. We'll check it out. What the? Check this shit out. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Bloop bloop bloop. Yay! Sorry, I just got really excited. I couldn't hold it back anymore.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Hello? Glamour.
Well, here's the can.
There's lots of little Steam games like that I've been meaning to play. Perhaps that will
to the riverbank then.
Become part of the peak streak after Metal Gear. Just play a bunch of fun Steam games that I've been meaning to play. Another Steam game I've been meaning to play is I think it's called Kill Knight. It looks fucking peem. And I Am Your Beast.
Who have we here?
Oh, a crab.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him.
Oh.
Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans.
That reminded me.
Didn't return.
I need to look at the name of this game.
That is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Okay, let's go look. There was a game trailer I saw on TikTok for a really cool looking anime styled game.
The hunter was talking about.
I have to scroll through my entire TikTok following list to find out what it was though. So I'll do it whenever I get a chance.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
What's up, guys? We haven't even gotten to level 5s on Tetsuken yet today. Does anyone know if we have Tetsuken tomorrow? Yes, we do! Man, you know what? Actually... Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. That actually does so much damage, it's not even fucking funny.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am?
Or are you talking about the
do you know
Wilds recommended hardware stuff?
Look for you when you didn't return.
I don't think 4070s are that expensive.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside.
Yeah, the recommended and minimum
Should
hardware
the ether cease to
requirements
flow
are way
through too
different.
many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Me with the 2060.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like.
GPUs are just
When we
moving
heard
on in
outsiders were
generations,
coming, we
man.
split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
It's time to upgrade, chat.
Found him then.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repair you.
If you insist. Take care now.
The creatures have been slain. Let us return.
I thought I'd lost you.
I just did a big upgrade to my rig recently, and I'm fucking loving it. Of course, I was able to do that because of you guys, but
if you hadn't got there when
you know, at the very least, if you won't be able to play Wilds on 60 FPS, you can watch me play Wilds on 60 FPS.
Far be it from me to tell you how
Sorry.
to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
I'm gonna ask Azure if he wants to do another back-to-back 24-hour marathon. When World came out, we played 2 days in a row for 24 hours straight. That shit was fun as fuck.
To do that. I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Jill, you down?
Your bearers.
Dude, imagine.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't
Me,
attune to the crystals in
Jill,
the cairns the same way
Azure,
we can.
Labyrinth.
Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
24-hour hunt
You
marathon.
do this work for the good of your people. Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've
Rainbow
heard, the way things work on the
Man.
outside, we were truly blessed that our reign
That
fell
shit would
here
be
in
fun as
Mysidia.
fuck.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Yay! Give me a moment, chat, while I quickly try to scroll through my following list on TikTok. I gotta find out what this fucking game is. It's gonna piss me off all day if I can't remember the name of it. I know it has an A in it, and that's it. But it looks so cool, and I wanted to play it for you guys. That's what it is. It's called Anno Mutationem. Hold on. I wonder if it's on Steam. I don't know if it is. Oh, that's the trailer for Halls of Virtue. Oh no. Oh, it is on Steam. Check this out. I saw a trailer for this game and it looked cool as fuck.
It's a beautiful day.
Wait, I can't remember if this has like nudity or anything in it. Hold on. I don't think it does. Nah, it doesn't. I don't think so. Doesn't this look cool as fuck?
The girl's awakening. Just like you planned. Who is she? Really?
Anyway, as long as the girl has awakened,
I want to play this.
no one can stop our plan.
I will end you.
Remember last time the Consortium opened the gate? Hinterland is much more dangerous than you realize.
Yeah, we gotta play this. $35. It comes with it's bundled with Valhalla. It's Beam. Gotta play it. I think I will. Joe. Oh, it's Beam. Yeah, I think I'll buy that bundle. You know, I have
Busted things.
I have a free code to Valhalla on a business card in my wallet that I got from one of the devs of the game when I went to a PAX a really long time ago. And I never redeemed it. I just kept the card because it's cool.
More ceaseless rail.
Where is this mysterious figure? Oh. Bottle?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
What the? Hey! He's a litter bug. Kill him! Get that guy!
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Man, why everybody gotta be under attack all the time?
Don't eat me! I'll give you Saffron, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Dude, Shula screaming whenever she attacks something is never not gonna be funny as fuck to me. Man, yeah. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Citrix, welcome back. Bop.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Is he your stalker?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We
Oh,
spoke
nah.
every night of our plans together.
This guy's actually a
Whispered
stalker.
songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervé.
I put an Apple tag in your purse.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return
His jacket
to
looks like
Haven
it's made out
and
of
accept
dookie.
my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Feed him to the tonberries.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so?
Back I go! What up?
Forgive me.
Nah, what are they doing to
There's
bro?
nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this.
They're actually gonna kill him.
Who decided to make the trip to shore.
Oh God.
Me, who exposed our secret. This was my mistake.
GG.
And I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tributary.
Now.
I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
All right. I believe the side quest is complete. We may continue with the main story. Let's go.
Sign of the child.
The heir of ours. Let's go.
I wish the tributary would teach us how to fight. And once everyone left me in peace.
Hello, Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
What the? Okay, no mounts allowed here, I guess. The fuck? Oh, I need to go a little further down. Someone finally read the title. Oh my god! I gotta kill this turtle. We gotta. Gun mode. Parry. Dude, this ability is funny. You're gonna get Zantetsuken. Give me that stack bar. Ow! Give me that stagger bar. Look how much damage I could do by just doing this. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Jesus. This shit's OP. Someone earlier in chat was like, this shit isn't even good for bosses, literally.
There's a large gate up ahead. And beyond
Me
it,
just pressing one button. Standing next to the boss.
or the air of ours, as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Dogs! Ooh. Ooh. Shit, busted as fuck. Dude, we should do a new game plus run where that's the only thing we use. Just Serpent's Cry.
Which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
temple is up there.
Oh, pretty.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Odin only would go crazy too. Oops. Stuff! Nom nom nom. Dog, I'm not reading all that, Abysmal. It's good and it's fun.
Yes. As far as we can tell,
I think you just suck. Gotta be so real with you, man.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
What is over here?
Time to fight.
Won't all be this easy.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
A boss.
Yes. And no.
It's Serpent's crying time. Oh. Ouch! I want to hit a precision. Oh. Ouch! Bonk, 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 bonk. It's fucking OP. What's up, Sam?
Do you see
It's
that
fun.
cave up ahead?
Leviathan good as fuck.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
It's so good you literally don't need any other abilities in the entire game. You can actually just fucking go into gun mode and press X.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Wow.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Hello, Tomberries.
Are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
It's time to do 0 damage. New enemies!
While our numbers dwindle,
Kill.
they seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh yay, hopscotch! Fun! Come on guys, do the hopscotch. What? This is bullshit! Thornberry King? Wow. Monka! Master Thornberry.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Let's try.
Man, yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah. kind of mad. Ouch. Fall. Holy moly. Fool's gold. Shit, maybe.
That could have been worse, I suppose. Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
True. What's up, team? It's time to play in the dancing steel! Whee! Oh, yay! Fun! Now I think it's time to put you all to rest. Kagurabachi. Another boss. Deadly Embrace. Oh, cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come here. Oh, yay! Sneaky, sneaky. Nom. Whoa.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What do you mean, what's out here? Oh, cool. I was wondering what that Deadly Embrace thing did. Hop, hop. Oh, wait.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones.
What's his name?
Did you hear that?
The Centurio trademark. Is it some? He's awesome. Youch. Come here.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
We frying his ass. Yeah, damn. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Awesome. Man, why does he always jump away right when I fucking start this? Urgh. Bad dog. You know what it is that I think why it makes me laugh every time she screams? Because it sounds like she's scared. Yeah. Oh, she was so good. The classic lightning rod ignition, baby. Is stoated.
This place.
Oh, pre-rendered.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Oh my god, those poor birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Let's go take a look. Wee, come on guys, jump across the bridge. What?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Yummy, delicious ether. Blueberry flavored.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Egads.
You see?
Shrug. Let's go.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
And worse.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Well, this place is really cool. Boop. Oh.
Tell me they're not bombs.
Those are bombs.
But they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
What the? There's too many of them! They're too tanky! Please, I just want one level 5 Zantetsuken. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with this. Oh. Y'all are just handling it. Never mind. My party's OP. Oh, frozen birds. Dawnberries. Ow. Stop that. Don't like that. clownberries in here? Also, I don't like the look of the spell that I'm in. Hey, stop that. Spiders! Wait, do I have a level 5? Oh, almost. Hold up. We'll handle this real quick. Yeah.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar
Orchestration
in my
roll.
father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
John Clive, destroyer of wildlife. They started it, bro. Maybe they shouldn't have been here while I invaded their home. Yeah, it's another big one. You.
It's all right.
Get the multiplier up. Do one of these. Do one of these. Whee! What the? Bro's kind of crazy with it. Oops. Holy parry. I think he's dead. Goodbye.
Path is clear. One last climb then.
I needed that.
Yummy, yummy potion.
The fair.
Stuff. What's this? Wave jug. Hey, this will be useful for about the next hour of stream, but yeah, sure, we can have it for now.
It's just as I thought.
Does ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
No, dude. Alexander.
For her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Welcome to E8S Refulgence.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Wow. Cool. This kind of reminds me of E2S, I can't even lie.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Oh, cool.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
There wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Hold still. What the fuck? Bro's got the bonk hammer. How about a taste of your own medicine? Oh. Grah! Oh, Torgal mad.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Holy phase 2ing. Oops, wrong button. Can't even lie, those weapons are cool as fuck. Can he do that? Thanks, Will of the Wakes.
Let's not give it another chance.
Ah! Come here, bitch. Ouch. Uh-oh. It's getting colder. I wonder why. Frozen in time? Hey! What the? Dodge. Stop doing that. Ow. Whoa, big hammer! What the fuck? Hey! Whoa! Ow! That's so cool. I literally couldn't do anything. That was awesome. Ow. They were like, we need a boss that'll kill the player by, like, literally not letting them play the game. Why did we think of this?
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
What the? Hey! Hey, come back here. Damn! I shoot my little Leviathan gun. Oh. Dude. Dude.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Yeah, I can tell.
Better cut this short.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Desert Steel. Numbers. We love numbers. Final Oath. What the hell? How about I Will of the Wisps, actually? Whoa. So cool, actually. Damn! You done? Bonk, 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 bonk. Dude, he's fucking cool. That boss was awesome. Cold Snap. Wow.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Actually, I
Did you ever stop
tricked
to
you.
wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Clive's like, damn, that looks like it hurts.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh, nah.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Didn't like that one bit.
Damn it.
Oh.
What's happening?
Maelstrom.
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Good luck with that.
This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Freight will handle.
Holy chills. It's Cliven time. The Surge. Its creator awoke in the Surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. We will do this after I use the restroom because I got to pee really bad. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue. Excuse me.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
Holy moly. I'm gonna handle this. Oh God. Another one of these thingies. 2 of them.
More of your playthings. Too slow. Nice try.
Man, stop moving so goddamn much. Bonk. Another one? Oh my God, Eddie. From Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Stop hitting me like that. You ever just like forget how to play a game you've been playing for like 100 hours? Because I legitimately just forgot how to switch icons. Scared!
All right. I heard you the first time.
Clive's over this shit, man. Like, shut up.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius. Fuck. That was too close.
Oh.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Show yourself, Leviathan. Whoa. Awesome.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
Right off the bat, huh? Let's go. Oh shit. That's not good. Let me out! Uh-oh. This is kind of not where I want to be as a fire icon. Let's go. Ow. Whoa! Oh shit! Brimstone, baby! Boom! Oh, not tidal roar. Woo! Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow. His health is stuck. Holy damage! Uh-oh. No! This guy fucking hurts, man. He's hard to dodge, too. I think it's because I can't tell where the borders of my like movement are, and I keep going to the edge of it. Then it doesn't let me dodge because of that. To the edge. Oh no. That's the enrage, guys. Dodge. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Ow! Gotta give it to them. They finally made an Ifrit fight that's somewhat challenging. This one's fucking tough. He hurts so bad. What the fuck do you mean? I'm all out of eels. I'm gonna die to the next new attack he does because I don't know how to dodge it yet. Yep, here we go. The stagger break. Holy fuck, that's fast. I don't know how to dodge that one. It doesn't let me. Ouch! Riptide is just take damage. Lol. Holy fuck, that's such a tight window to dodge that. Okay. Oh, now it works. Sure wish that worked the first time. Ow. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, give me a stagger. Let's see if it'll let me dodge it this time. Oh my god, it did! How lucky is that? Dude, oh my god, that's so fast. Get down here. Oh, nope, can't dodge it this time. Oh, no, I can. I'll just walk through the water. Only the second time I touch it, though. Why didn't I think of that?
Stop this!
Stop that! Ow.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Ow. Ow. Man, knock it off. Stop being a big baby, literally. Five, 4, 3. Woo!
I warned you.
What the fuck do you mean? What? What the fuck is that shit? You're pissing me off, Leviathan. Oh my. Dude, that Riptide attack is so fucking dumb, man. What the fuck was that wind up? Come on, man.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh.
Garuda would be proud.
True. So like, what the fuck do you do? It just kills you? What a cool attack. What the fuck? Run? Where? It took up my whole fucking screen. What the fuck? Dumbass fucking chatter, man. Ow. Dude. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Big fireball. Gulp.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Okay. Like, what the fuck? Where do you go? Oh boy.
Wallius! Wallius! How long can I keep this up?
Hello? Like, what the fuck? This is the worst fight in the game. It's just mash your fucking dodge and pray. This is so ass. It literally starts with you just losing half of your health. What the fuck is this? It sucks ass. It looks cool. That attack might be the worst of the whole bunch, though. Cool. Love that one. Yeah, that attack's awesome.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
Literally at the edge of the arena. Alright, you just have to spam your dash ability fucking a ridiculous amount of times just to get out of the way of it. Makes sense. And then just get hit by all this shit.
Warriors! Warriors! How can I keep this up?
Okay. And of course, it's an HP threshold. Literally just doing no damage. I love icon fights! They're so fun!
Not this time.
That's a big ass wave. Tsunami!
If that's what you want.
Burn that damn wave. Hellfire, bitch. Go dunk that shit. No way we just alley-ooped ourselves. Dunk it, Clive! Oh! Chidori! Awesome. Visually fantastic fight. Actually doing it though, that shit was ass. That shit was giga ass. Baby. real.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
Strong ass baby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket now. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Yay!
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
So funny about how small he is.
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Yeah, give me that gear.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
compared to the rest of the game and the first DLC, this one was kind of ass. I can't even lie. It was fun, but it all leads up to the icon fight, and then like it's just like 10 minutes of big circle, run! Watch out, 20 big circles, run!
You think he'll be all right?
Tornado that takes up your entire screen.
Oh, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Side quests! The blacksmith has new recipes.
What is it you want?
What you got then? Tonberry knife? 700 for the will? Oh my god. What the? I need that. I bet the side quests give the materials for that.
Then.
That sounds fun as hell. I want that.
My friend, I have news.
Hello.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
The Tonberry King.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse,
yes,
the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope.
This shit gonna be easy.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
How convenient.
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Monka.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Okay. Reign of Pain. I need this Tonberry knife so bad. I need to kill Ultima with a Tonberry knife. Oh my gosh.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Hey guys.
Farewell.
Awesome.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both.
They were all facing the other way,
It took a sudden
though.
turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
Oh, for sure.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Oh my god, there's so many Tonberries.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Where's your king? Bring me to him! You're like, fine, I'll show you, just don't fucking kill me. Ah. Hey, guys. Guys, my kitty's staring me down right now. What do I do? Looks like she wants something. Pet hurt, man. I'm busy. Near what?
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Leviathan! Gotta refill. Ooh, box. Boop. Reflection of fire. Phoenix shift. Cool. Yeah, what? I've hired this cat to stare at you. Man, forget crafting the Tonberry knife. Just pick one up. There's a bunch of them.
sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
No, surely it's here. Why are they looking at this rock for? What's up, guys?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first.
Ow. They don't know about the Zantetsuken.
Oh, that's a lot of Tombres.
Kill. More of them. They're kind of cute. I can't even lie. Can you do chat tags? No, I don't think it's tax day. What, Nia? What?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Do you want to come sit on my lap? Is that what you want? Come here.
Out here, anyway.
Come here.
But beastmen do like dark places.
Nia, so silly. Beautifuler than a mug. Could that be him? That's gotta be him. The Thornberry King. That's a big ass knife. Not the hunt music.
It even has a crown.
What the? Where'd he go?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
What the fuck? Oh, he's gonna get fried. Look at him. Oh, I bet that one shot too if it hits you. Scary. Ah! What the? Ouch. Here they come. Oh, just out of range. Give me that stagger bar. Dude, the gun is so good for this. It's crazy. Ow! The soul. Ah! He's so cool. Thornberry King, my goat. Dude, he's so good at teleporting. Ugh. Why am I locked into that? He's goated, bro. Let me get this in. What the? He knocked me out of that. He's actually him. Give me that stagger bar. Why is his HP stuck like that? Oh. Freeze! There we go, the notched tang. It's for the Tonberry knife.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken.
Hope so. Let's see. What up?
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Bro's all better!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. But they never said to what. I didn't.
Yeti man, welcome back. Thanks for the resub.
So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
You're welcome. I got a Tonberry knife piece out of that, so you know. It was all worth.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonberry King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions.
You telling me I killed that guy for no fucking reason?
Then perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly
I just
physical.
brutally slaughtered those poor things for no fucking reason.
At least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories?
Oh God.
And the guilt of what he'd done?
My bad.
For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Well. Orichalcum! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I needed. What do I need for that knife?
What is it you want?
Aqueous membrane and another fool's gold.
A good tide to you.
A good tide to you. You're so funny. Dude. They're just giving me all these side quests, man.
Mister, over here. Please, mister. You've got to
They're
help
like, you
us.
can't finish the game yet.
He's in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
What happened?
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
Uh-oh.
Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
That sounds like something that could drop me an aqueous membrane.
I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well,
Logan
I
Thief, thanks
did,
for the resub.
and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Yes.
All right.
Of course.
If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Search for the beast. Is there a teleport I can take that's close to it? Yep. Right next to it. Let's go.
Is that?
That thing?
Hunter.
Oh, it's just a guy. What up?
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Youch.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Big turtle!
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
I don't think that's the culprit.
You've caused enough trouble.
Maybe it is, though. Zantetsuken charging. Hey, why did that stop early? What the fuck? Scammed. You don't get to play the game. Help. No help, Mr. Turtle. No fucking help. That was badass. This is when he goes, I don't think that was it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. I heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
So you're saying it was Mizutsune?
A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it.
That even sounded like a Mizutsune. What the fuck?
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Wilds came early, boys. Hop on. Oh, that's a lot of dead stuff.
What do we have here?
I hope it's a big lizard. This is your favorite monster? Really? Pretty cool.
Something's been busy.
I like the blue Mizutsune with the oil.
It's out for blood.
That version's really cool.
But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal.
My three favorites are Nargacuga, Nergigante, and Tobi Kadachi. Talos? Cool!
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
And can I still get the Garuda pull? Yup. Man, come here. What the hell? Cooler attack than Leviathan. Ow. I'm just getting lazy now. Man, give me that damn stagger bar. Joshua Beam! What the fuck? Cooler water attacks than the fucking icon at the end of the fucking DLC. Now this is cool. What the fuck? Wait, why is she already... Man, I ain't complaining. Giga fucking damage. No.
Farewell.
Awesome. Aqueous membrane. Yeah. That shit looked like a Cubus flesh. On God.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Reporting back to the kid.
How many times do we have to
I hope he's like, oh, by the way, I found this material you need for that Tonberry knife.
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
No problemo.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, there's the Orichalco. Is it time?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
Yes?
No, I need a fool's gold. I need it. 2 more side quests. One of these gotta give us a fool's gold.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Sure.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
I got you.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Sounds good. Beyond the grave. We'll grab this while we're here too.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
Oh yeah,
I was
not like the
wondering
world's
if you
ending.
might help me with something else.
Yeah, what's up?
Tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Hunt?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
A Givra?
Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister
Some
who
revenge.
stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
All right. Some hunting to be done.
There's nothing a Givra...
Let's go get that Gaver. Damn Gaver. Torgal's just happy to be here. Chat, we gotta get like Torgal.
These will do nicely.
I'm sorry, wildlife. Shula's making me do this.
Stay down.
Fucking A. Punted that fucking deer.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Precipitation. The water cycle. I learned about this in 2nd grade.
We have our bait, then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Oh shit. I know you're chill like that, Shula. Ghoster, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. 64. It's lit. Bat chest.
There should be a sprig or 2 of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Oh shit.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips
That's
and
the
rub them on your
stuff.
clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Well, let's go hunt it. Scary spiders. There was a panther here last time. But now there's a
Where
Geever?
should we lay the bait?
Geevers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Damn, this thing might be big as fuck.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Is that beast rigging?
I think it is.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Geevra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Geever's breakfast.
Let's beat the shit out of this slime real quick. Tornado? Aquamarine.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
It's Flubber. Dude, Ferris tweeted a Miku Flubber the other day. That shit was awesome.
A fresh kill.
But not a Geevras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
How do I get over there? Ah, either way. Okay. Attack. Now what the hell is this?
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Geevra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
How hungry? Inconspicuous as hell.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive.
Yeah, Revenge, that Omega fight was fucking awesome.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Geevras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear.
Why am I always reminded?
He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
What up, bitch?
Don't let it escape.
Man, you ain't any different than any other fucking stupid ass enemy. Avis, that's what they're called. Bonk, 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 bonk. Man, give me my son Tetsuken, damn it. I love my build. It's so good. You can hear the fucking swords going off.
You weren't exaggerating.
Doubles on
when you said they were
Tetsuken with this
dangerous.
fucking Omega accessory that we got that gives us bonus stagger damage and build
with
up.
This one's passing. The river of life has calmed.
Quite silly. Quite fucking silly.
O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Now I just gotta throw Giga Flare on here with this build instead of Ignition. And it's just
This
the
flesh
boss
I
melter.
claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
That thing ugly as hell.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Back we go. Now, do we do that first, or we do? Let's go clear out the witch drop first. Before we head back, you know. We for real did murder that thing just for the tongue. Hey, shit happens. Maybe I shouldn't have had such a delicious and tasty tongue. Maybe I should have thought of that.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal.
Torgal want to kill. Shiny. Shark fin moment. Any beasts? Raptors?
And here's our welcoming party.
Oh, I missed. We'll charge it up the old school way. Come on now. Come on. Ow. Ow. Come on, let me parry y'all. Ow. Ow. There we go. You know what? Wonder if there's another wave of enemies. Yep. Oh, hello. I love when enemies hop away from my dancing steel. It's so fun. Quick little stagger, something like it. This is gonna be a juicy one. Yeah. Nice. Where's my fool's gold?
Looks like that's the last of them.
For real, that Leviathan gun just shreds will damage. It's dumb. I love it.
This must be it.
My lord. Thank you for making the path safe again.
No problem.
Izay. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Izay, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate.
Ah.
She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died.
Might have killed that
His
guy
only
earlier.
reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something?
Oops.
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe.
It might have been Issei's Torgal.
All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
That fight was also cool as shit. Yeah, I agree. That's my favorite one in the not expansion, DLC.
Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Silver penning. I need my damn fool's gold. Might you all direct me to your hunt board? Lest this quest give me one. I hope. Yeah, now that we're getting towards the end of Rising Tides, I think both DLCs were cool. I preferred the Echoes of the Fallen though.
It is good to have him back.
It was just like big ass dungeon, like non-stop cool fucking fights. That was really cool. But this is cool because you get to learn a bunch of lore about a whole new area. Both are cool, but I like the Omega one more.
My lord, did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
There you go. Still wet.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Yippee! Fool's Gold? Oh. Oh! Enhances Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, increasing Zantettiken's area of effect while allowing the execution for the ability at any time regardless of recovery status. What? It's already fucking huge. And what do you mean execution of the ability at any time regardless of recovery status? So like I can wait. That's cool. Yeah, it feels really good, but also not as good as the other stuff in the game. Well, that gave me another side quest. Let's go check the shop though. Do you have a fool's gold for sale?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Oh, a song.
May it serve you well. Here you are.
This gotta be the one that gives us it.
No, it has to be him.
What do you mean? What the? Sorry,
If
my
you,
game alt tabbed.
Don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Yee. The water of life.
It is good to have him back.
Yippee!
Clive, my brother.
If
What up, little bro?
My old mate Sid.
No fucking shot, dude.
You?
So you do remember me, even
Oh
stripped of
my
cunning disguise?
God.
I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Easy.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay.
Me writing all this down.
Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony.
Oh, so I gotta go get all fucking 3 of them.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
They wouldn't know if you just grabbed some water from behind you. Yeah, true. Well, also I looked it up. I need to go right here. That's where the last fool's gold is.
And then I dreamed
Go grab that real quick. Get our Tom Barry knife. I can't believe this is the last day I get to play this game on stream. It's been so fun. Surely there'll be a 3rd DLC, right? Right, guys? Nah, I wouldn't stream the New Game Plus. That's one of those activities that chat would be like, oh my gosh, that'd be so awesome. And then nobody would show up. And then I'd have 200 viewers for like a week straight. I've been around the block with RPGs like this enough to know that, unfortunately. There it is.
praise be to the heavens.
What's up, man?
Yes?
Toddberry
I'd
knife!
like to see another smith do better.
Holy! Wait, it's awesome. Damn. All right, hella will bar damage. That's all I need. We're gonna stagger the fuck out of anything we come across. Ow. Ugh, dies. Good job, Torgal. Okay, up and around. Big knife. Surely there'll be a big Wilbar enemy here for me to test my new knife on.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yes. Yes. Well, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
I am coming to help.
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Hey! Ow! Man, let me play the game. Every time it's so funny. Ah! Like she's scared. Man, come here. No way he perfectly jumped out of range. That's crazy. You getting the Tonberry knife. Yeah. Oh my god. Hey, get off me. I think this thing might scale with the stagger damage of the weapon you're using, by the way. Frostbomb really wanted a piece. Ow. Gun. Yeah, so Tonberry Knife plus Leviathan Gun is kind of stupid. The Eater of Will Bars. And then I've also got the Marksman ring on.
Is anyone hurt?
So I do 10% bonus damage
Thank all the clouds
to
in
Will
the
with
heavens
magic.
came. You saved us. Again.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is change this to Leviathan as well. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the giggle flare.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
What?
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care.
Up to River's Meet. This is where we took out the Talos. Palaeos.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Scoop. That water looks tasty as hell, I can't even lie.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea.
Yeah, man, I am really glad I didn't try to finish all this yesterday.
Time. What of Wallius then?
I would have had to end stream right here.
When your ancestors froze him, did they remove
When the
him
plan
from
was to
river
finish
of
the
life?
DLC and the main story.
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't
We're
thaw
going
for
all night
80
tonight,
summers.
though.
But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
Yeah, a lot of people were surprised about that Leviathan shield part. Is that like a really steep DPS check?
It can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we
That's
humans
crazy.
might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Okay. Tailwind Bay. This dude glowing. Give me that wheelbar. Give me that whole wheelbar. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so dumb. Dude. Oh, they're all fighting the wolves over here. Quite silly, I must say. They gave Clive a real gun. I can't believe that. Yeah, if Ultima has a wheelbar, he's fucking cooked. Aww. What the fuck? Physics. Turtle.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Let's head on down. Viva, thanks for the resub.
Thank
Welcome
the
back.
tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
This Tonberry knife is so awesome. Fucking love this thing.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Life.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
Delicious salty water. Mm.
The water of the sea.
The sea of the water.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
We've got all the awesome water.
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made...
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
What do you mean everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Whoa, you actually
Then
did
let us
something.
begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. Somehow did more than Lumor. Actually true. Oh, cutscene. The baby. God, he doesn't look right.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Oh fuck, I'm so nervous. Oh, we weren't supposed to drink it? Oh fuck.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walyas, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
Joins our stream. Welcoming a first-time chatter. Come here. Hi, Falls. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Me when I get that fuck ass baby.
You played your part to a T, Clive.
Why did you go Leviathan mode on me?
It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
See you guys. Oh, les motifs. That was awesome! I can't believe that's a side quest. I guess it is because they want like to do the little reveal of Famiel being there. First rain talisman. Wow. Nah, we're ending this today. I think we're done with side quests now, right? No save slots available. Yeah, I think that completed our memory wall. Let's go back to the hideaway and check. It's time to finish the game. May I recommend one more thing before story? Sure, Revenge, just because it's you. What's up, man? Interact with the stone here. Okay. What, the final Chronolith trials? Arcade mode? What? Dun, 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 dun.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. It'd better all be here. Come again.
Banger suggestion. I'm not gonna lie. I did like touching that stone just now. Do you fuck with stones? Wait, we need one more thingy. No side quests. I think it's probably just from finishing the game. I'm not gonna lie. Have you done all the Chronolith trials? Nah. Not gonna do those on stream because those take too long. We did one and I one-shot it, but it still took fucking forever. So doing all of them would take way too long. Now I don't got the patience for that. We're gonna go finish the game now. Did you talk to the Tarya for her item? Probably. Let me go talk to Tarya though. If she doesn't immediately hand me an item, I'm gonna permaban you though. Get ready, Mad Kitsune.
Feeling ill? And no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not, that's what
I do.
What I truly love.
Here we go.
But teach her.
Oh.
Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
Damn. Tough, man. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I did get the item from her for doing the side quests, which I literally just showed you about 30 seconds ago. So.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's talk.
Is this game still peak or is it sub peak? What? It's great. Not gonna lie, the worst part about this game is the people that have fucking been dragged into my chat to be fucking annoying like that. It's a fantastic game. Final Fantasy 16 fucking great when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it sucks. Shut up. Huh? I love FF16. Go fuck yourself, loser. Is it sub peak?
While you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Aww.
have a god to kill.
Badass. The Tonberry knife. No, wait, we parked the boat over the... Oh yeah, we forgot they could fly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. For Jill and for everybody.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of confusing why Jill and Torgal aren't joining us for this. Mega Flare! Wow.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh, the song.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Whoa. Cinematic strike. Ouch. Damn! Damn! Uh-oh. He's cooking our asses, bro. Oh. Yikes! Not this time.
Move aside, Phoenix.
Cook this motherfucker, Dion. Damn! Yeah.
And you will not claim us.
Not early for these moves, boys. Oh shit! Triple icon death barrage! Oh, charge that motherfucker! Come on! Try disaster! Oh shit! Damn! No way! What? Ain't no way!
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
He has one wing.
We have you.
No, Joshua! Dion!
Go! Save your brother!
Oh, my beam struggle.
I ask not for acceptance.
Ooh! Please, Dion, please, please, please. Bro said, oh. Oh, shit. Dion.
Now, Father. It is done.
No.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
The core. What if we just left? Oh, I won't let you. I'm out of here.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Don't fucking remind me, man. Jeez. Oh.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Don't do that.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
No, don't do that.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Don't do that. Really don't do that.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart,
No, Josh.
God might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Whoa.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Oh.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel. inevitable.
Ooh, I'm about to Leviathan gun the fuck out of you, bro.
As we always have.
You ain't ready.
Always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Damn! Come here! What the? Give me that wheel bar.
You know nothing of magic.
Nope, give me that wheel bar. Give me that wheel bar. Nope, give me. Give me that shit.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
'Cause I'm him.
It's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Give a fuck about your will. Come here.
Try it.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that shit! Ah! Ah!
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And
Oh, he looks so cool.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own,
And they burn as one.
Come here! Gah! Oh! No! Whoa! What the rapture? Ouch! I got something for you. Yeah. Precision dodge. What the fuck? What the hell? No, none of that shit. Knock that shit off. Boom! Holy damage! I got hella heals. I ain't even fucking worried about it. Where'd he go?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Uh-oh. Unlocking Purgatorium. I don't know if we got enough juice for this. Kill! $40. Oh God. Boom. Oh, we packing this guy up real quick before 30 seconds is over. Open that shit up! Come here! What the fuck do you mean?
Your flames might consume mine.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Give me that will. Give me. Nope. Give me that. Open up.
How is this possible? No. No.
Yes.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Bro is spilling. Whoa.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Oh, Tamalius.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price.
You better hope I don't have my human form here. You better get fucked up.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. We have, so we know what they grant. They bring us together.
Oh, hell no. He's cooked. Give me that willpower, bitch. Give me. Sink that down. Bend over. Come here. Ooh. Bro, hit me with the Garuda grab. Give me that. Odin! Get back here. We ain't playing that fucking game. Get back down! I health gated his ass. Ooh! Give! No! Sid!
Unyielding. Titan!
Hell yeah! Where you think you going? Exaflare, I do not give a fuck. Get down. Giggle beam! Go ahead, brah. Your turn. Beam struggle!
That's my boy!
Oh!
As I'm feeling. Shiva!
Oh, the cold snap!
Together!
Yeah!
Darkness unending.
Odin. Yes! Oh, please hit him with the Zontets again, please! Please!
Onward, my son.
Dad!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon
Oh, not the limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Nope. Zero. Nope. None of that. Floor. Now. Nope. Get down. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, this music. Yeah. Your turn, bruh. Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers.
The
my
power of
sisters,
friendship, baby.
and it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
Give me that.
The world you seek is but a fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, shut up. No way. Final Fantasy, baby. Holy shit. It's peak.
I said, it's over.
Yeah. Damn. Holy shit. How to damage cap a bitch. Dude, that DLC made us Ultima our bitch, man.
What do you imagine will befall this
That was so funny.
now that you have gained your precious freedom?
honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Holy listening.
We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its black.
Shut up before I pull out that Leviathan gun again. Yeah, the Final Fantasy line was crazy. Joshua. I'm sorry. I'm I'm imagining feeding child Joshua a warhead candy and watching him fucking explode. Baby. Baby Joshua. No. Mods, can he do that?
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Blow up that
And
fucking
see
crystal.
Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
you the most beautiful thing.
Oh, don't tell
Yes,
me.
isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see.
Don't tell me.
Little one, got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Wow. That's fucked up. The MCA music, huh? Here, I'll turn it down really low. Wow. Yeah, I see now why you're supposed to play the DLC first. Wait! Come back! Clive, get up. That's crazy. Holy shit. What a game. I'd say that's top 3. I think that's top 3 games ever for me. The top 3 is really close, but that is really fucking good. Definitely the best Final Fantasy game, I think. And I say that with somebody with 20,000 hours in 14. It's really close between 14 and this, but like in terms of how much time it takes and what you got to do to like play it, yeah, that's the best Final Fantasy game. I think if you want somebody to play Final Fantasy for the first time, you put them on this. That is so good. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Probably will. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. I'm really glad I didn't get spoiled on anything at all for this. Also, for what it's worth, I like, you know how we absolutely just dicked Ultima, just beat him the fuck up. My take is, if you play a 20+ hour RPG and you do all of the content, optional, DLC, you should absolutely blast the fuck out of the final encounter like that. That is totally how it should be. That was fucking hella rewarding. Super fun. Yeah, there's more post-game stuff that we can do now. Like, I think it unlocks a new difficulty for New Game Plus. I still need to do the chrono trials and like the final trial, whatever it's called, and then the what's it called? The arcade mode stuff. Not really stuff for stream, I don't think. I'll probably go back in my own time and go through and just play the post game stuff casually, but yeah, that was it for stream. Cutting it there. That's it. I hope there's a post-credits scene here. We can kind of fast forward through this. Can I just like... Cool Whoops taco review? Yeah, no problem. Holy names. Yeah, the stone thing people are mentioning, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna watch the post-credit scene, save my game, and then turn it off. I don't care. Ben Starr literally made his career with this performance. Yeah, I think he did a good job. I wish people didn't overhype it so much. I think they overhyped it a little bit. He did good, but...
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry!
Puppy!
Right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then?
The symbol.
Of the icons.
Final Fantasy. Joshua Rossfield.
I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Bahamut? But where one journey ends, another begins. I'll put it on 1. Back to their own origin complete. So, visiting the stone. Completing the Rising Tide quest line has caused a change in the hideaways. A redstone. New redstone specific content can be accessed. I see. Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. New Game Plus and Final Fantasy mode. An increased level cap. We didn't even get close to the level cap. Fantastic. I'm gonna play that on my own time at some point soon. Do New Game Plus. That was really fucking good. Fantastic game. And Jill's gonna make a supercut of that next month. So there'll be a big long video of the entire game. Front to back. It's gonna be awesome. Mudkip, thanks for the resub. Go to the stone? Nah. No thanks. Ugh. Don't care. Don't care even a little. Game closed. That was really fucking good. And good luck, Jill, for editing that. Yeah, I said 10 out of 10, but honestly, I think it's closer to a 9.5 out of 10. I'm gonna take away 0.25 for Square randomly deciding that Jill was not a dominant or an impactful character in anything that involved combat whatsoever. And another 0.25 because sometimes I feel like it dragged a little bit, but that's only because I was doing all the optional content. Other than that, perfect game. Super good. Fantastic. Yeah, very minor pacing issues. Very small. And like the weird like Jill stuff, that's a whole other conversation. Yeah, thank you guys for watching that with me. We'll get the whole collection up, and yeah, I'm kind of just at a loss for words. That shit was incredible. Oh yeah, don't forget Lubor, but he's mostly side content, so whatever. Whatever. Very pretty game. Yeah. Indeed. Well, I think I'm gonna hop on 14 now. We can take it off followers mode finally, if there's any new people here. I just want to say thanks, chat, for not spoiling anything for me. That's one of the few times I've ever streamed an RPG like that, front to back, that came out a long time ago, and nothing really got spoiled. So, really good job. That's like bare minimum to ask, but you guys made sure to stay on top of holding your tongues at things where I could have spoiled something, so I appreciate that a whole lot. There was a few backseaters, but